Sorry, I genuinely forgot I'd hit go live. Hang on. I was just on my phone. Sorry. Hi, Boopy. How you doing? Are you good? Yeah, because normally when I go live, I get up and I'll like do stuff like I'll brush my teeth or whatever, and then I sit down and I start. Whereas this time I didn't do that and I was just on my phone for 10 minutes. Never mind. Whatever. Good. How are you? I'm good as well, thanks. I'm glad you're doing good. Did you have a good New Year and everything? I hope. I hope. I got a good sleep last night, thank God. I needed that. Right, okay. Where the hell are we? Because I've forgotten. Because I haven't been on this since yesterday. Okay, that's the wrong page. That's the right page. Okay, we beat your team 11-0. Ignore that. We just beat Tottenham 1-0. Oh God, yeah, I forgot about that. That was great, wasn't it? And now we've got Everton, Arsenal, and Man City. Bristol City, Norwich. Okay, let's try and get to the end of November today, hopefully. I think that'd be good. Yeah, totally really chill. I presume you weren't out on the town. You presume correct. Yeah, I wasn't. Not this year. Not this year. I thought, you know what? I'll sit this one out. I haven't been out for New Year's since 2014. I think 2014 to 2015. But nearly 10 years. Oh my God, that's nearly 10 years. I hate that. No, I went to bed at like 10 because I was tired, and then I got to sleep, which was great, and then I woke up because of the fireworks, which is annoying because the fireworks here aren't normally that bad, but it was the one year where a house like 2 doors down decided to set them all off. So I did get woken up, and I wasn't happy about that, but it is what it is. It was fine. Eventually. It's just that thing that some people were setting them off at like 12, which is, you know, fine because that's midnight. But also people were setting them off at like 10:30 and stuff like that. And it's just like, can you not just do them all at once? You don't need to do a firework pre-show, you know? Just a bit annoying, but whatever. It's fine. I'm over it. Next year I know that I'll just put my headphones on when I go to sleep. If I'm going to sleep, that is. I guess. I don't know. I'm still kind of tired. I've not really caught up. I got a decent sleep last night though. Got my candle on. Life's good, I guess. Kind of. Okay. Should we just jump straight into this? I think we probably should. Everton. Everton. Now, we've played Everton before, but it was a few seasons back and we lost 3-1. Newcastle won 3-0. It's fair enough. But we're better now. So, City here does their own fireworks show, so the amount of houses doing it separately is relatively minimal. I guess that's good. I only live in a small sort of place though, so there's no sort of community one, you know? It's just like loads of different houses doing it. Which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. It's not the end of the world, I suppose. Everyone's injured, I forgot about that. He's out for 2 to 3 weeks. He's out for 5 to 8 weeks. Oh, crap, yeah, I forgot about this. He's out for 5 to 12 days. Honestly, Yeah, I just don't get fireworks at all. I've talked about it before, but I don't get it. I really don't. Just one of those things. I never liked them when I was a kid. Ultra, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Stop letting the council waste money on fireworks when I was about 10 years old. Used to be a big bonfire and firework thing. Yeah, they've got one in Leeds. They do one at Roundhay Park. But I don't live anywhere near there now, so yeah. I don't know. I just don't like fireworks. I don't know. I don't know who does. Do people actually go, oh yeah, I like fireworks? It's like, if they made them silent, it'd be fine. It's just the noise. Just find it. I don't know what the word is. I want to say obnoxious, but I don't think that's the right word. I don't know. Anyway. Vinicius Souza? Everton. We're playing Everton. I'm not sure about this ball-winning midfielder. I'm wondering if I should change it to someone else. But he's also been doing alright, so maybe I just leave him. I found my Gilmore replacement, Ultra, I think. And I've sorted out a contract with him, but it's whether he gets a work permit and stuff now. But it's basically, it's almost like for like ability-wise and everything. So I'm hoping it'll be alright. What was that? My cat used to go quite mad with fireworks. Yeah, but pets don't like them, do they? Actually, it's climbing the walls, bloody hell. I had a friend who had a dog, and they used to put like noise cancelling headphones over the dog's ears and play like rain sounds and stuff. It's quite cute. It's a shame they have to do that, but I think it's quite cute, you know? How would I look to build on an impressive performance last time out? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Nice. Yeah, it is cute. It was very cute. It was like a greyhound type dog as well. I love those. I can't believe we're 5th. Literally 5th. I've gone with the positive tactic today. I don't know if I'll regret that or not, but I can always switch it back if I need to. Wouldn't be the end of the world. He says 2 minutes in as they have a corner. It's been a bit laggy today, for God's sake. What's up with that? I've not got anything open that shouldn't be open. It should be fine. I was going to say, what the hell was that? But I didn't realise that we've got an injured player. We need to watch out for this guy. Apparently he's quite good. Stat-wise. What's his name? David. Right, Sousa's injured. He's going to have to come off. I'll bring on Mabai. There you go. Told you. Was that offside? I don't think it was. I think that's allowed. Yeah. Nah, that's nothing wrong with that. It was that guy there, Embolo, that was offside. Maybe I should go for that. Still trying to figure out who the better teams to do that against are. Because Everton are sort of mid-table-y. So it can be hard to tell whether I should be doing cautious or... Got £2 burning a hole in my Sky Bet account. Give me a final score prediction and a player who will score at any time. For Celtic Rangers. We never bet on this match. Right, hang on a second. Let me have a look into it. It's at Rangers, okay. I'm going to say... I'm going to say 2-1 Celtic. And goal scorer. Fucking hell, who plays for Celtic? There's someone that I'm thinking of, and I can't remember his name. Would Kyogo be likely to score? Maida, Kyogo, and Forest. I'd say Kyogo or Maida. Probably Kyogo. I'd say 2-1 Celtic. Just Rangers are a bit... Because they've got a new manager, haven't they? So it's a little bit like... You're not entirely sure how they're going to do. 28-1, not bad. Could you imagine if that's right? I think I might need to go more direct. We had this problem against... Totally unpredictable. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. I mean, Celtic could win 5-0. It's one of those games. What a ball. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. If you've got £2 though, it's worth a go, isn't it? You've done alright this season. Is it just, oh, I was going to say, is it just Scottish football you do, or is it just Premier League as well? Mainly thanks to Haaland, yeah. I think Haaland's doing alright in this save as well, actually, this season. When I say alright, I mean, like, I think he scored 9 goals in 5 games or something. Usually only bet on English Premier League games that start at 3 PM on a Saturday. Ah, right. Is there a reason for that? I'm not a betting man, so I don't know sort of most predictable. Ah, right. They do always seem to be a bit weird, the sort of evening games and midday games and stuff. Right, I've got to make some subs here. Ruiz is going to come off, and also Perez is going to come off. The entire left side needs changing. Televised games in midweeks, generally where the shops are. Yeah. Always Monday night ones are a bit weird, I find. Monday night and Saturday lunchtime, I always find them really weird. Let's go a bit higher tempo. Sometimes you're going to lose games like this, though, you know? There's not a lot you can do about it. Not sure Francisco's doing particularly good. Got a betting tip for you that's never ever failed in maybe 15 years. Go on. Yes! That goal was directed at you, actually, not that, but it was good timing. The boat race. Oh, yeah. How is the boat race not basically just... Is it not just 50-50? Sorry, I'm pausing it, because... Is it not just like 50-50 every year? Most of the UK bookies do a novelty bet for it, roughly 5-1. Really? The bet is, will the BBC have to apologise after the race? Oh, right. What would they apologise for? I've never watched it. Like language or something? Max take £1,000. Swearing. Oh, right. Which always happens. I was going to say, you could just go there and do it yourself, couldn't you? So do you just chuck a fiver on that or something like every year? But if it's like 5-1, if you put money on it every year, then like you only need it to happen once every 5 years to actually make your money back. So if it's happening more than once every 5 years and it's 5-1, surely it's absolutely worth putting money on it. And if you're saying like it always happens, just a PR thing, yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit, 77 minutes. I didn't realize. Okay, let's go attacking because we're 3-1 down. Let's bring off Francisco and Gilmore's having a poor game, unfortunately. Not a proper market with underwriters, yeah. That's a good betting tip. That's a very good betting tip. Might go even more direct here. That's a very good goal. That's a very good goal. Watching the race, listening intently to the swearing, cheering gleefully, then waiting for the often jokingly delivered apology. I suppose it's a good reason to watch it. I think Julie's going to get sent off here. Or not, never mind. Always say something like, we ask the captains to watch the language. Does the swearing have to be... What was Ben? Is something going to close down? What was that? OBS has crashed. Oh, wait, am I still streaming? I've got an OBS has crashed error. Stream's still on. Okay, well what's going to happen is the stream's going to stop when I close this message. Okay. So I will be just 1 minute. Okay. Look, hang on. There you go. OBS has crashed. Would you like to copy the crash to the clipboard? The crash log will be saved to blah 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 blah. Okay. I'll be 1 minute while I click no. And then it's going to close OBS. Hello. I'm back. That all good? Oh, the sound stopped on It's the 91st minute, I don't care. Is it all working again? I was going to say, does the swearing have to be from the people in the boat race, or can it just be from the audience? OBS update. Yeah, God, ever since it updated, so I don't know what it was updating to. 28.1 or something like that. It's just been really unstable. It's whether the BBC will apologise. Oh, okay. Oh, of course, right, yeah, I see. So even if it's someone in the crowd or whatever. 4-1, that was not good. But you know what? Those results happen. When you're at this level, you're going to be losing 4-1 to some teams like that occasionally. Just a free swing at the bookies, they know it'll always pay out. Yeah. I mean, if it works for them, then it's fair enough, I suppose. Can't see anyone betting anything on the Beam not apologising. Oh, there'll be people that do that for whatever reason. I'm sure. That was not a good result, but we've got a international break now, and then we come back and we're playing Arsenal, so I don't know. Let me show you the DLP that I found as a replacement for Gilmore. Now, annoyingly, there was 3 that I was looking at. One of which plays for Middlesbrough, and I was looking into buying him because they want Gilmore, and I thought, oh, you can just do a straight trade. But it turns out they don't want to do a straight trade, and they want me to give them him and also like £40 million, despite the fact they're about the same level. Sorry, let's just whiz through this. Sorry about that. What was his name again? What did he play for Middlesbrough? This guy, Arden Jashari. This is the first guy I was looking at, but he's too expensive. He's too expensive. It's not worth it for the same ability as Gilmore. The second one was Lewis Cook, who at the moment plays for Newcastle. Look at his passing. I'm looking at passing, vision, and composure as the main stats. Everything else is important, obviously. I don't know if he wants to sign for me, though, is the thing. It seems like he doesn't want to join us. That might be one where, despite the fact he hasn't really played for them at all this season. But I could do that. But the one I'm looking at getting, and the one I've offered a contract to, is this guy, Rodrigo Nestor, for Sao Paulo. I think he's got the right stats. Tries killer balls often, plays 1-2s. Good first touch, good passing, really good vision, good teamwork, technique, composure off the ball, positioning. Good free kick taking as well, and corners. I think he's the one. He's going to cost us about £15 million, which for a decent 28-year-old, I don't think is too bad, really. And I think we're getting him on about 25-ish grand a week, which again fits in with our wage structure really well. He'd be about here, same as Gilmore. Basically a like-for-like swap. If you look at their stats, compare with Nestor. They're very similar. If you look at DLP, Gilmore's ever so slightly better technically, and in a couple of these other things, but then sort of mentally and physically Nestor's a bit better, which might suit us more in the Premier League when we're defending a bit more. So yeah, Knights, hello. How are you doing? So I missed stream yesterday, was flat out making din-dins. That's fine. Don't worry about it. How are you doing? You good? And Siam as well, good morning. How are you doing? But they want 38 million and Gilmore. It's not worth it. And Manikai. Hello, how are you doing? Doing grand? And like yesterday, I had the day off today. Nice. It's a bank holiday here, so I think a lot of people have a day off. Which is nice. A bit peckish holding out to lunch. Yeah, me too, actually. Now you mention it. Making teriyaki chicken? Oh, that sounds good. How are you doing? I'm alright, thank you, Manikai. I'm alright. Need to make sure any big money signings have a passable work rate. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Top target recommendation. Well, actually, you know what? He's not bad at all. He's not bad, is he? Been reading it as a video with a W for ages. Do you know what? I did that the first time. Ultra video. I think that's the first thing that I said when he changed his username. Rangers Parry wins Young Player of the Month. Nice. Good. Newcastle want 9 million for Lewis Cook. Do you know what? Hang on a second. Let's negotiate this. 5 million? 5.5 million and 4 million later on. Nah. 7 million? Sure. I don't think he wants to join us though. Nah, he's not interested. Never mind. Hang on. Sorry about that. My mum was Ow, fuck, I just ran over my foot. Ow. Anyway, sorry, my mum was trying to close the loft door and she couldn't reach because she's short. So I had to go help her out. Okay, look, we're getting £1 million for TV money. Happy about that. $1.2 per game. It's not bad at all, is it? I mean, I think you're guaranteed at least, is it 10 per season? So you're looking at £12 million guaranteed. And I think you get bonuses on top of that. Not bad. Get more if you stay in the top half. Oh, of course. Hopefully we can do that. Snapshot of my life. What, being too short? Sorry. Don't know why I'm sorry, but just am, I guess. Sorry you're short. Hope you get better soon. And having a cheeky son. I'm sorry. She's like 5'6", I think. Maybe a bit shorter than that. 5'5", 5'4". I'd consider that short, but you know me. Grabbing some lunch. Have a good lunch. Probably do a structured deal for someone serious. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Especially with the money that we're going to get from, hopefully, from Gilmore. I can get rid of him for like 10 million. So short I can't reach my phone keyboard. Get a 50mm striker. I don't know about 50mm. There might be a bit. I mean, I know what you mean, where you can just pay them like 10mm up front and then pay them 30mm over the course of like 2 or 3 seasons or whatever. But there's another thing where they might even not want to join us. 50mm strikers probably at this point won't really be interested. I think if we once we stay in the Premier League for a season, I think then it gets interesting. Because most players that I'm looking at now are being like, oh, they don't want to join us, but if we increase our standing in the Premier League, as it says, which basically just stay in the Premier League, then suddenly they become interested. If you're in the top half in January. Oh, yeah. Oh, do you reckon it'll update that early? I mean, it might do. I hope it does. You're all mess. Is he playing for Man United then? Yeah, he is. He's not doing good though. He's not doing good. His value now is shot up. Really, the first positions I want to be replacing are the positions where I've got players on loan at the moment. So right wing and centre back. Like this guy. He might not be good enough though. Scout the England team. Yeah, I need to scout homegrown players. That's what I need to do. The England team's all still just the same as it is now, basically. That's the problem. There's no new players in it. I mean, it's basically, apart from Matt O'Reilly, it's basically the same as it is now, isn't it? On Cole Palmer. Everyone's... All of these people are over 30. All of these people are over 28. Where's Ward-Prowse? Oh, he's there. 33. Still at Southampton. God, he's been at Southampton his whole career. Wouldn't be a bad shout, actually, would it? He would not want to join us. Not prepared to sell him mid-season. But I mean... in January... or at the end of the season, just get him on a 1-year contract or something. Might be worth it. Right, I've got a friendly against Farsley because we just build up some match sharpness for the players that aren't really playing. One or multiple England internationals, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need homegrown players, for sure. Tyrick Mitchell was one that I was looking at. But again, he didn't want to join us. He plays for Man City in this. Oh, God. Knackered. Reuven Schroeder. Who the hell is that? Oh, he's a scout. Fair enough. At this point, I rated Barca B and especially Benfica B. Yeah, Barca B we were looking at, but the players, for the quality that they were, the wages were too much. We got a player from Porto. And I think there was someone that we were looking at from Benfica or Lisbon. Right, hang on, let's have a look. They're the only players I want to be playing. See, he's injured. Most people are injured. I don't want to be playing a lot of very good players. Play Terry Corbett, because that's an amazing name. Mike Smith. Jerome Johnson. There you go. Mawakri's a good shout. I need a centre back. Have we even got another centre back? I guess him. Just go for something like that. Get rid of the 2 injured players though, because that's pointless. Yeah, there you go. Sorted. Also, I realised that I keep accidentally... I know there was a while where on purpose I was signing loads of Colombian players. I've realised that I've started accidentally doing it as well. Right, hang on a second. Let's go commentary only because I don't care about this. I've been watching, and I know this will be a shock, more documentaries about 90s Italian football. And I found out about another incredible Baggio penalty moment. Oh yeah. What, a missed penalty? At Juve versus Empoli, they got the softest penalty ever, and he and Del Piero refused to take it. Oh yeah. Well, so they just got someone else to take it. Or did they just sky it on purpose or something? Good goal. Eventually get Del Piero to take it and he passed it into the post. It's very interesting that you should mention that because just this morning I watched I just get subbed off laughing. I watched a clip. I've seen it before, but it's when Liverpool were playing, I think it's Arsenal. And Fowler's running towards the ball and it's in Arsenal's box and Seaman comes out for it, misses the ball, and Fowler tries to jump over him but sort of trips over himself. Falls over and the ref gives a penalty and Fowler turns around and goes, no, that's not a penalty. And you think, and I'm watching this and I'm thinking, fair enough, but wouldn't you just like pass it to him or just hit it wide or something? But what they actually do is, I think he tells Seaman that he's gonna dive, he's gonna go to the right or whatever, which is, I suppose, is fair enough. But what happens is he dives to the right and he saves it, but then Jason McAteer just scores the rebound, which just feels a bit pointless after all that. Remember the Arsenal pen? The Henri Perez one, where they just pass it? Yeah. Completely messed it up. Jason McAteer was my fave. Wait, why was Jason McAteer your fave? And why is he not anymore? Jason McAteer. What a player. Oh, I see. As a hormonal teenager. I'm not anymore. Sure. I just thought you were going to be like, I don't know, I just thought he was a good midfielder, you know? I wonder if he's on that cameo. He's exactly the sort of person who's going to be on that on cameo. Yeah, he is. How much does it cost? 66 quid. Bloody hell. I would have got you one for your birthday, Siam, but 66 quid is ridiculous. Or 199 quid and you can do a live video call. I don't know if you can tell, but these were all of the Deep Lion playmakers I was looking at. He looks alright, being under 21, but he's really expensive, unfortunately. With Jason McAteer, yeah. £199. Book a live video call with Jason McAteer. His videos that were 66 quid, that's quite expensive compared to some of them that I've seen. £66 quid. Anthony Latelix, 25 quid. Shea Ojo, it's 32 quid. God, remember, what's he doing these days? Plays for Cardiff. Wait, are there any Bradford ones? It's just showing me players, people with Bradford in the name. There's Dean Windass, 37 quid. I love looking at this stuff. I'd never do it, but... Well, I don't know. It'd kind of be a bit of a laugh, wouldn't it? I've seen someone who streamed, I think it was FIFA, on Twitch. And they signed someone. Like a League 2 player or something. But they got him to do a cameo message, like pretending that he'd signed for that club. Which is very good. Yeah, that's quite funny, isn't it? It was, who was it? It was a goalkeeper. It was an English goalkeeper. It wasn't Ben, not Ben Foster. I can't remember who it was now. I think he was like a Championship or League One level goalkeeper. I can't remember who it was though. I wonder if you can get a Verdane Oliver. No, you can't. You put Verdane Oliver and the third result is Phil Thompson. Oh, I wonder if you can get my dad's favourite player. Hang on a second. Sorry. If anyone can guess my dad's favourite player, footballer, I'm not going to give you anything, but I would be very surprised. He did play for Liverpool for quite a while. He played for Liverpool for 8 years in the 70s. But I think it's quite funny that of all the players of George Best, wasn't George Best because he didn't play for Liverpool, but good guess I am. That certainly was a footballer that played football in the 1970s. You think of all the footballers that played for Liverpool in the 70s, you had like, you know, Keegan, Dalglish, Thompson, Souness, I think it was 70s, was he? Who else? Ray Kennedy, the other Kennedy, John Toshak, Mark Lawrenson. Mark Lawrenson? No, he would have been 80s, wouldn't he? Anyway, none of them. My dad's favourite footballer was Jimmy Case. I just find that hilarious. It's just such a weird, it's just out of nowhere. I don't know why he was. But my dad's had dinner with him before, apparently. My dad also, and every time I see he comes up on the TV or whatever, my dad tells me this story. My dad stole, I say stole, he was on a night out at a pub or whatever, and he'd come out of the pub with his mate, and a taxi had pulled up, and my dad and his mate got in the taxi and shut the door and everything, and the taxi, you know, it was driving off, and a guy came out of the pub, ranting and raving because it was his taxi that he'd booked, and my dad had just nicked it. And my dad turned around, and it was John Aldridge. And anytime John Aldridge is on the TV, I always mention how my dad always goes, "Oh, I nicked a taxi off him once." I'm pretending to be John Barnes. Oh yeah, some player. I remember pretending to be Michael Owen usually. Michael Owen for a bit when I was really young. And then when I grew up a bit, Peter Crouch, because I was built like Peter Crouch. How many goals has Munro scored now? 22 goals in 20 games for Scotland. Bloody hell. Who's Scotland's record goal scorer? Could probably Google that myself, actually. Dalglish. How many goals has he scored? Oh, and Dennis Law is joint top as well. 30 goals each. Oh no, wait, is it? Oh no, yeah, top goal scorers. Yeah, Dennis Law and Dalglish. Hughie Gallagher, Laurie Riley, Ali McCoist, Kenny Miller. So, in 20 caps, Munro is already joint fourth on the list. In 20 caps. Having said that, Hughie Gallagher got 24 goals in 20 caps between 1924 and 1935. So, make of that what you will. Dennis Law was supposedly some player. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Have you seen that clip of him when he scores against? Is Is it Man United he scores against and he doesn't celebrate because he's relegated them? The back heel, yeah. Yeah. Scotland's all about the players who never got caps. Like who? Tended to get the McAteer one for my brother for his birthday. There's got to be better ones than McAteer. Sure, I mean, no offense. McAteer was a great footballer, but a footballer. It's just showing me American footballers for the most part, actually. Mark Lawrenson, 62 quid. Ollie McBurney, I don't know why you'd want one off him, but Lee Shaw, Brian Dean, Clinton Morrison, bloody hell, Ray Parler, Carlton Palmer. I wonder if there's like, if you put, it's gonna come up with, yeah. I put in Celtic to see who'd it come up with, and it's just come up with basketball players because of Boston. Carlton Cole, 50 quid. What about Scotland? What does that come up with? Brian Cox, the actor. Johnston, an unplayable wing from the 60s, got like 10 caps or something. Bruce Grobbelaar. Bruce Grobbelaar's on there. Yeah, Bruce Grobbelaar's on there. 58 quid. He's only 58. Yeah. Wait, do you mean years old? Or... okay, oh, he's 65. 58 quid's not bad, though. Danny Murphy, Michael Owen, Abel Xavier, Steve McMahon, David Seaman, Neil Razor Ruddock. I can imagine Scotland, especially in the 60s, having loads of players who barely got a game for them. Loads of good players. Wilfred Singer on the transfer list. Let's scout him. Oh, by the way, 33 for Stan Collymore. Why would you want one from Stan Collymore, though? He blocked me on Twitter, on my old Twitter account, and I'd never interacted with him once. I'd never mentioned him, added him, liked his tweet, retweeted him, anything like that, and he blocked me. Johnston ruined Di Stefano's testimonial by destroying Madrid. I love that. That's great. Listen, this is not important at all, but I managed to do something yesterday. Sort of. So I found out that you can actually change the face. See, they've got Ava Adkins here, who's the press officer. And she's got the ugly 3D generated face. I found out there is a way that you can make that like an actual image. but someone's made a tool to do it, but the tool is not specific enough that it works all the time. It's a bit hit and miss. It's a bit hit and miss because the pack doesn't tell you the exact ID of that person, and it's impossible to find because you can't click on it or anything like that. It's hidden. It's completely hidden, but someone made a tool that basically shows you what the last 3 digits are of the ID, and then they've made a config file, which means you can do that. But the problem is, if you do that, it works for them, but it gets rid of all your regen faces. So you have to find out the specific ones. The one that I have managed to find out is your personal assistant. Your personal assistant, their ID is your manager's ID +1, which means that I've managed to give my personal assistant, if I can find her in here, an actual face somewhere. I don't know where I don't know what her name was. Her. There you go. So she's an actual face now. And what I've done is I've made the faces. I've got the faces from thispersondoesnotexist.com, and I've just used a background removal program to get rid of the background. And then I've just resized it and put it in a folder. So I've done it for her. There is a way to do it for the press officer and the player liaison officer and stuff like that, but it's I can't find their exact ID. It's going to take a bit of hunting and a bit of trial and error to do, and I can't really be bothered. But what I have done is I've also used, because I've got that AI new gen face pack, so it makes all my new gens have real faces that are AI generated. It doesn't do it for staff, but you can also just add them for staff because it's the same process. You can just staff and board members and stuff do have unique IDs. So I've gone on thispersondoesnotexist.com and I've made real faces for my assistant manager. So Sam Coombs is now a real face. Although that one took me ages to go because it's very difficult to find on that website someone who is around, it looks about 50 years old and isn't white, because most of them are just white people. And also Steve Jarvis, if I can find the thing from him somewhere, because he had a horrible generated face, but I've found someone who looks like a chairman. There you go. So he's got a little face now, which is great. It just adds to it a little bit. It didn't take too long. Don't know if you can see him there. It didn't take too long to mess about with. Thankfully. But it is a faff. You can have the faces for the press officer and stuff, but because it's such a trial and error thing, it also gets rid of all of your regen faces. So it's a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. I'm going to mess about with it a bit more tonight and see if I can get it working properly. Because I've made a folder on my computer now. I'll show you it, and I've just got really good sort of like faces for Football Manager sort of pictures, but for staff members, and I've just got them off thispersondoesnotexist.com. There you go. So I've just, they're all off that website, and then I've just cropped them. I've just put them in that background removal website, remove the background, and then so I can just use any of these as like personal assistants or board members or whatever for the future, or for anyone who wants them or anything like that, because it's not that difficult to set up. It's a little config file. It's in here. So I've made this one, and it's just a little config file. They're the IDs of the staff members, and it's just as simple as that. where you just add another record where the ID, you just change the ID for each one, that and that, and then it will update it for each staff member. This is the one that I tried to get working though, and I couldn't quite get it working. So that's meant to be the player liaison officer, and that's meant to be the press officer. But it's a bit, the way it works is different. The personal assistant one works, but the other ones don't, and I can't quite figure out why. But it's a bit of a faff. But I know for a fact personal assistant is your manager's ID +1. So if I can find out what the specific, like in relation to the manager ID, the liaison officer and press officer and stuff is, if I can find what they are, then I should be able to get it to work. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's just nice. It's just the AI generated faces are so ugly. I can't stand it. I am wondering as well if I can change the manager appearance for me as well. I've not tried it. I might try that, because as funny as his face is, it is incredibly ugly to look at. So I might try and get it to see if I can find someone that looks something like him and then replace that image. But I don't know if the game will let me do that, because they got rid of that because Miles dictated it so a few years back, which I'm still very annoyed about. Because he was all, so I think someone tweeted him and was like, oh, why can't I make the faces? Because you used to be able to do that where you had a profile picture, and it was an actual, like, you can have it as an actual person. And when they introduced the 3D face thing, they got rid of it. And someone tweeted him and said, why'd you do that? They look ugly as crap. Because they are. And he was like, oh no, we wanted to show them off. There's no point having a real face if you can do the AI, if you can do the 3D generated one. It's just like, really? It looks awful. I mean, it looks like something out of a PS1 game. So that's a bit annoying. Oh, I've also changed my technical director. He's got one now because he was AI generated. He was not AI generated, sorry. He was a new gen. A regen, whatever. So he's got an actual face now as well. You've bought a Stan Collymore roast. What are you talking about, Siam? Sorry. Sorry, I understand how pointless and or boring that was for most people, but that took me about a solid 90 minutes of faffing about last night. So what was it all for if I couldn't show off? Do you know what I mean? Because no one would have noticed that apart from me. So I had to tell you. We're expected to lose against Arsenal. Of course we are. He's going to do a vid roasting my brother. You've not actually... Have you actually done it? How much is it? Stan Collymore. 33 quid. Stan Collymore. For God's sake. He loved him. I can't believe that. Good job on your game. You're very clever. Thank you, Siam. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, we've got Arsenal now, and I'm worried about this. But we are at home. So I'm going to go with my cautious tactic again, because that did seem to work last time. And we're just going to give it a good old go. I'm going to rest Gilmore, because he's not been playing well. Same with Pavlovic. Cardoso, I can put on the bench. I'll start Hegheim. I was also suitably impressed by the modding. Thank you. It was to be fair, someone else has made the tool. Well, for the press officer thing. Someone else made the tool for it, but it doesn't quite work in the way I wanted it to. So I just had to muck about with it a bit more. But, you know. whatever. I'll show you the link when it comes. Please do, Siam. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to it. I was tempted to get one. The only one I've been tempted to get off that website was God, who was it? The guy who voiced, what's his name? The guy who voiced loads of people in Oblivion and Skyrim and all that sort of thing, and Fallout. But I can't remember his name now. Something Johnson or something. Him, anyway. Let's do that, I think. They've got 4 defenders on the bench there. 2 midfielders. Oh, I could probably go at well, no, he's a left winger. It should be fine. Wes Johnson, that's the one. Yes, he's on there. How much is his? Wes Johnson. 33 quid. It's not bad at all, really, is it? It's not bad at all. Right, Arsenal. Oh God, look at the players they've got. Oh God. We might get battered here. Yeah, they're top of the league. We're going to lose this, but damage limitation, I suppose. Also, oh crap, I need to put that back on extended highlights. There you go. Here we go. I think we might need to go a bit more direct. Because that's going to happen a lot. Jesus. Good start. I wonder if passing to space is a good shout. Do something more like that. probably go a lot more direct, right? Terrible defending that. Sorry, hang on. Getting interrupted for pointless questions. Right, hang on. I think this needs sorting out. There's been a murder. Stop. Sometimes these games are gonna happen though. You know what I mean? Caramelized pear, apple pie, cookie spices, or hazelnut cocoa. Is this a candle, Gundalf? Or coffee? Or milk? Cookie spices, just because I'm different to everyone else. Is that okay? Cookie spices as tea. I think they'd be better as coffees. But I think most things are better as coffees rather than teas. I'm not a tea person. Hoop miners? What are you talking about, Gundalf? Cream. Right, I'm not happy about that. But don't think people can do much worse, really, can they? You'd have thought, no? Do something like that. Cream. Are we wasting time? Oh yeah, we are. Um. Hmm. Oh. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? Could you imagine if we score? Oof. Mailey got the first. Oh, nice. Is that how you put the bet on? I'm great. Saw some cute clothes in Dreamlight Valley. My sole purpose in life is to get them. Nice. Oh, you put it on Kyogo. Did you just put just Kyogo to score, like at all, or was it score first? Anytime. Okay. Still on then. So he has to get the next. Yeah. Being on the day when I can share money in Disney, honestly, like an Animal Crossing or something, be amazing, wouldn't it? Ooh. Oh, you got to score there. It feels like this shouldn't be 4-0, but you know. Who else are we bringing off? Hegheim? Sure. Bloody hell. Keep going. Never mind. Coop miners. Oh, is that why Gundalf was saying coop miners? Fuck. I thought you were just saying some weird Dutch stuff. Because it's what you do. It is Dutch. I mean, yeah, but you know. Oh, that's full time. Never mind. Whatever. Not great. Not great. I think I'm going to find Monroe for that. We've got Man City next as well. Nice. That's it. Not nice in the slightest, but whatever. Well, you know. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Not happy. We got Manchester City, who are second next. So is that 3 games lost in a row? Or was that 2 games? I can't remember. I think it's just 2. Legs. Yeah, it's 2, but it's 4-1 and 5-0, which is not particularly good. We got some really good results before that, though, so it's kind of weird. After this Man City game, it does get considerably easier for about 3 or 4 games. Bristol City, Norwich, Middlesbrough, West Ham. I'm probably going to cancel this friendly, actually. I don't think we need to do it. I don't think it's necessary. Legs. Ugh. Sorry, that was a weird noise. You love weird noises? I bet you do. I bet you do. Since you just said it. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I was about to... So he's joining, so we need to sell Gilmore now. Gilly Bilmore. 9 million? Maybe? What's for dinner, Glendale? Or... Oh god, lunch even, whatever you call it. In your silly Netherlands world. What's lunch in Netherlands? Is it just lunch? Or is it something stupid? A lovely ham and cheese croissant. That sounds good. It does sound good. God, Middlesbrough beat Man City. It is lunch for some reason. That is weird. Croissant. I'd like a croissant. No offers for Gilmore. Of course not. $8.5 million. Croissant. 4.3. No, not 4.3 million. Shut up. Croissant. Sorry, I need to stop doing that. I might have a bath tomorrow with bath salts. What is it you're not supposed to do with bath salts? Is it like snort them or eat them or something? I don't want to accidentally eat them. Okay, I won't do that then. I don't want to accidentally make myself bite someone's face off. Could you do that though? Can you like put them on chips or something? And would they just taste like... You're thinking of bath salts, the drug? Yeah. Is it not the same thing? I'm not an expert. I looked into my webcam as I said that. I don't know why. I'm still looking at it now. Are they not the same thing? Because that's very confusing. Bath salts drug us into that. Hang on. Really? This whole time? I've been thinking that bath salts... I've never had bath salts or used them before. Because I've always thought they were... Oh, for God's sake. Then what the hell are bath salts? When you use bath salts, do you also have to use bubble bath? Or does it do the same thing? I don't have baths very often. Paolo Bento. We don't have a bath. Yeah, I bet you don't, you smelly bastard. Sorry, that was horrible. That was a joke. I can smell you from here. I'm standing in the bath as we speak. Why are you standing in the bath? Is that what you do in the Netherlands? Just one of your weird quirks? Our shower is there. Are you in the shower right now, Gundalf? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Okay. Please don't get your phone wet. Hmm. It's because we've not got Soonsup Bell. That's why we're not winning. I hope he comes back soon. How long's he got? 2 to 5 weeks? That's not too bad. 5 weeks. So he should hopefully be back by the end of November. At the latest, and at the earliest, he'll be back at the start of November. I can dive 3.5 meters deep with it? What are you talking about? Phone. Oh, really? Wait, it went... Really? I don't understand when phones and watches and stuff have that, and it's like, oh, you can dive 3.5 meters. Why can't you dive 4 meters deep with it? Why does it suddenly break at 4 meters, but at 3.5 meters it's fine? I'm not being stupid. Well, I probably am being stupid. Under pressure. So it's not got anything to do with it being waterproof then? Well, a bit. Oh god, I'm confused. I don't know. The pressure's too high, it'll break. Yeah. Is there really that much of a difference, though, between, like, 3.5 meters down pressure and 4 meters down? You ever dived under 3 meters? I can't swim, so no. I haven't. Your ears starting to freak out. Your ears start to freak out more like. Fucking got them. Right, is that the team? I feel like that's probably the team. Maybe Gilmore starts instead of Babai. Francisco's been awful though, so maybe I start Baptiste instead. Other than that though, we're probably good, right? Sure. We might lose this quite badly. I'm gonna do a full 90 thing, I think. And take a little break while I get something to eat. I'll only be 5 minutes. Oh god, their team's good. Hate that. I hate that. But whatever. Do you think maybe we need to go a bit more direct just from the off? Yeah, okay, let's do it. Right, full 90. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Oh, good. We're already losing. Hang on. Oh, 1-0. Fuck's sake. I'm opening up my second layer of my biscuit selection box. Oh, for God's sake, I looked away. How did we do all right last time? We didn't really, did we? But was it something to do with the defensive line or something? I don't know. So sorry, I'm still eating biscuits. We're not doing that good, as it turns out. So should we just go for it? Why the hell not? Whoa, whoa. The one shot we've had. That's a red card. That's a red card all day long. Okay, well, crap. Hang on. I'm gonna have to do something like this. And then Miretti is gonna have to come off for possibly Mabai or Canoplia. And then go with that, maybe. Maybe make those support. Whatever. Right, the biscuits have been put away now. Never mind. Good save. We had one shot and we scored it. That's efficiency. Here we go. Chase that. Never mind. They're going to score again, aren't they? Nice. Pointless. Nice. I would take 3-1. Excuse me. I'd take 3-1. It could be a lot worse. So from that run of 4 games, 4 tricky games, we got 3 points. It's not terrible, I guess. Could be worse. But you know, if we win a game, we're up to 6th. So I'm not too worried. Bristol sitting at 20th, so that's good. We're playing them next at home. That's got to be a win. Keep coughing, I've got biscuits stuck in my throat. Sorry. Sorry if that hurts to hear. I understand. Probably justified. Yeah, don't appeal that. I didn't see it. It would be unfair to comment. Oh my god. R.I.P. Jerome. Someday he's going to actually die. That'll be weird, won't it? I mean, not weird, because everyone dies, but you know what I mean. So the next game, Bristol City, we're going to go a bit more attacking again. Hopefully we can get a good 2-0 win or something. Soon to Bell, still have 2 to 4 weeks. 0-1 at half-time, a torrid affair. It's not too bad. Half-time, 1-0. Hopefully it's 1-1 in the second half. So it ends 2-1, if I didn't make that clear. And you can win, was it 56 quid? If Kyogo scores. I feel like clearing your throat when you've got something stuck in your throat just makes it worse. Been a lot on just the border of nasty fouls. Ah, right. Hopefully it doesn't boil over. I loaded too many leagues. I loaded too many leagues, didn't I? It was a big mistake. Did Arsenal end up a cricket score? No, it ended up, was it 4-0, 5-0? It's not awful. 5-0, yeah. 4-1, 5-0 and 3-1. Not great, but we beat Tottenham. So, you know, 3 points from those 12. I would have taken that at the start. We got Bristol City next. Hopefully we can play a bit more like ourselves in this. Once it loads. Is it the detail level that I've got on or something that needs changing, maybe? Let me have a look. None. I mean, they've all just got none, haven't they? So... Whereas all these have, like, all competitive matches, later stages. I feel like FA Cup should be all competitive matches, right? EFL Cup as well. FA Trophy. Don't care about a lot of these things. Premier League Cup. Wait, no. Why have all these not got? All of those should be competitive matches. Yeah, estimated game speed 4 stars. That's not bad. I guess we'll leave it like that. I didn't realize a lot of these had just nothing. I think once I've got rid of those leagues that I'm getting rid of, I might set all the detail levels for the leagues to be a bit different. So it's a bit more accurate. 4-0 Arsenal Man City. Bloody hell. How's Gilmore looking? Gilly Billmore. $8.25 million. There you go. £103 million. Bloody hell. They never do that though. They always make articles about it, but it never happens. Greg Dollars is injured. That's fine. He'll be back. Oh crap, I need to find him. Sorry, hang on. When it lets me. Quig dollars. 1 week. Well, Liverpool have been doing terribly. Won one of their last 6. And they got Man City next. Why didn't I have a crumb of load time? Honestly, it is getting a bit... is taking the piss a little bit now. But I'm getting rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leagues next time. So... I'm hoping that'll fix it. Because I don't even know what it's simming now. Is it just simming the other leagues, or? But who plays on a Thursday? It's not a European evening. Right, Hegheim's finally happy. Hopefully that helps with team cohesion and stuff. There are many contrasting personalities. Oh, shit. I mean, mentoring should fix that, really. I'd do a team meeting, but I have no idea what they want me to say. Because we're sort of doing alright, but sort of not. If I say to them, oh, we've been doing okay, they'll probably go, no, we haven't, we've been doing awfully. And if I go, we've been doing awfully, they'll go, oh, we're trying our best. Sometimes it's better to just shut up. I suppose. See, I'd like to sign him, but he's too expensive. And all extremely doubtful or dubious, and his wage is too much. Also, he's kind of old. Mawakri. Watford won 5-0. Jesus. So we got 20th and then 19th. If we're not winning these two games, I'm going to get a little bit worried that the start of the season was just, like, luck. I'll get the chop. I won't get the chop. I won't get the chop. Alfred Schroeder. What a prick. Oh, his confidence is misplaced. Who says that? Oh, fuck. Is my mic on? It's on. See the thing in the darts? What thing in the darts? What's happening in the darts? The world of darts? Where a player put on a pair of ear defenders. What for? What, to stop the... block out the crowd chants? Did it? Do you know what? That's quite a good idea, actually. But no, I didn't see that, no. I don't think it's a bad idea, though. God, Man United are still 16th. Yilmaz is looking like a bit of an idiot now. I mean, he's not, because he's on like 4 times the wage he's on at ours, but whatever. Oh, Man United lost. 17th. Blimey, and we're on the telly. We're on the telly. It's a Sunday game. Sunday game on the telly. Sunday evening. Oh, hang on. Yeah? Oh, fuck's sake.
Got this last one. Bang!
There you go. Is that the last one? You just dropped from the floor, didn't you? Irish cream, because of the candle. I got a notepad again.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, it's not a notepad, it's got Sudoku inside.
Oh.
Well, I do, but I only do it on the computer because it's a faff writing them down, because if you get them wrong, you've got to cross them out. That's alright. What's this? What do you call a sick crocodile? This doesn't make any sense, by the way.
I don't know what you call it.
An alligator. An alligator and a crocodile is not the same thing, so it doesn't make any sense. How is it a child's thing if the charade is TV prison break?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep the hat. You can have the story.
No.
Alright, fair enough. Sorry about that. We had spare Christmas crackers because no one could be arsed with them last time. Right, who are we playing? Let's play Cardozo. Let's play Canoplia. Oh shit, I've missed all these people out. Vivas, Monroe, Francisco, Pavlovich, I guess. Yusefi, Souza. Jordy, Morakri, Ruffin. Baptiste can play because he scored last time, which was nice. Sanabria. 1, 2, 3. You're probably looking at a sort of attacking-ish, left-ish Jordy. Yep, there you go, sorted. And we're at home as well, so that's nice. I'm 16th in the Premier League form table. They've only won. Oh no, that's us. Crap. They've only won one of the last 5, to be fair, but whatever. Excuse me? If you don't use Christmas crackers, can you not just save them for the next year? Is that not a thing you can do? You do that. I was going to say, they don't go off, do they? I thought maybe the sort of thing that makes the sound in them might stop working or something, but that's a red card. Oh, for fuck's sake. You idiot. You idiot. Whatever. I don't understand how everyone constantly gets red cards for us. I don't get why that happens. And a game that looked winnable is suddenly now looking not as winnable, unfortunately. Shoot. Okay, don't shoot. Ugh. I mean, we're not doing awfully, but... Well, Fair enough. Yeah, I don't understand why this Irish cream candle does not smell of Irish cream. Because it... Ow! Because it doesn't. That's hot. But I couldn't tell you what it smells of. It's quite sweet. That's a good ball. Play it through. Never mind. Get it? Yeah. Oof. God, we're getting there, aren't we? Here we go. Run. Run. No. And again, over the top. Oh, over the top. Over the top. Over the top. Someone. Through. There we go. Ugh. Oh, look at that. With a better team, though, even with 10 men. So I'm not complaining, really. Possibly even go positive. Here we go, through Gilmore. Someone's got to make a run. When Gilmore's on the ball, you've got to make a run. He's looking for the Hollywood pass. Here we go. There you go. Who do I bring off or on? I mean, Monroe's not having the best game ever, so I could probably bring him off. But then, I guess Canoplia or something? Wait, we'll see what happens here. Oh. Maybe Ruiz comes off. We can win this. I don't see any reason why not. Oh, no, the keeper! Okay. Here we go. In the middle. Oh. That's poor. That's good. Here we go. Make the pass. Make the pass. That's the pass. Jordy! Oh. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. I guess I'll take 0-0. With a red card earlier, but we should have won that. We were the better team. By far, look at that. We got... Would you consider that an FMing? 1.61 to 0.23? It's not quite an FMing. It would have been if they'd have scored. Whatever. Why is the candle flame all over the place? Why does it do that? There's no air or anything impacting it. Why is it flailing about all over the place? Is there a reason it does that? You must have been proud following the response of your team. Yeah. He knows he should have done better. I'll take that. 12 points after 10 games? It's not bad. Doing better than Man United, at least. Sorry, I'm just staring at my candle, like hypnotized by it. I can't understand why it's flickering about. Sorry, hang on. Under 21. God, we're not doing that well in the under 21s, are we? When does his contract? Ooh, his contract runs out soon. As if he's not, he's not going to sign for us, but whatever. You never know. Right, Norwich at home. That is there for the taking. You've got to win that. Otherwise, what's the point? The heat generated. Oh, hang on. Mixing with the cool air. Okay, fair enough. What are your thoughts on Chorley parting company with one of your former players in Andy Cook? Oh no. He wasn't there for long, was he? 149 days. Blimey. Poor Andy Cook. How are we looking? We're making some money. Oh my god. That's a lot of information I don't care about. Brentford matches picked for television away against Arsenal on the 26th of December. And the 21st of January away at Southampton. Interesting, I guess. I can't believe I'm just staring at this candle. It's like totally freaking out and I haven't got a clue why. Be a good player for most Premier League sides. Nice. $57 million for his asking price. Oh. Happily, I'd sell him for that. Griffin feels he should be starting more games. Shut up. There you go. He's happy. Oh, monkey on the car. Oh, we're favourites to beat Norwich, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Then we've got an international break again. Is there a team you consider to be favourites to be relegated? Yes, Man United. It could happen. Yeah, we bought a pizza the other day. We've not had it yet. But it's chicken and mango. I didn't even know that was a thing you could get. To be honest with you. Grosso. Remember Grosso? Italian left back. Manchester Derby. Nice. Oh, we're on TV tonight. Saturday night. Nice. Happy about that. There's another £1 million in the bank. Did the music just stop? What? Oh god, the loading times. They're starting to annoy me now. They're really starting to annoy me. First round. Okay, after all that, Leeds won 3-0. Bloody hell. Newcastle won. Bristol City lost. That's good. If we win this, we're back up to 8th. It's that easy. I have to clear this team out, aren't I? It's that easy. I'm going to start Gilmore. Pavlovic, Rivas, Yusufi, Perez, Dollars, Ruiz, Moretti. Sneeze, I'm gonna sneeze. That's me, bloody hell. I could start Mabai, or I could start whoever the other guy is that I've forgotten, Canoplia. I might start Mabai, you know. See what happens. Cardoso, Ruffin, Baptiste, Sanabria, Geordie, Moacri? Sure, there you go. There's your team. Let's win. They have a good team, don't they? Will Durang suspended? How big an absence will it be? Oh, whatever. Excuse me? Jesus. If that's a yellow card. Bloody hell. Sorry, I missed that. For fuck's sake. We've literally not had a single shot. Ooh. I don't understand how he doesn't score. He never scores. So annoying. I think Moretti comes off. And Francisco. Here we go. No, never mind. There we go. Come on. Still not had a shot target. Nice. Something. Hang on. He's got to come off. He's awful. Do that. Do that. Do that. Oh, I can't. Okay, just do that. Very good. Do you reckon? Do you reckon we can get a winner? Surely not. Oof. Oh. No, never mind. Doesn't look like it. Just hit it over the top. Make him run for it. There you go. Well, it would help if he actually ran for it, but you know. I guess I'll take that. I mean, 12th still, it's not bad. Man United in the relegation zone? Bloody hell. There's no point at that press conference whatsoever. And now Middlesbrough, who we've lost against every single time we've played them. If you remember. God. Oh no. Crap. It's Man United, Man City. I think Man City might win that. I think if Man City win that, Tuchel gets sacked. Fernandes doesn't seem to wants to go out on loan to help secure a permanent move away. Well, like, I mean... Yeah, I think he's got to leave permanently. He's not good enough. 8 million? £6 million? I will happily sell him for £6 million. Oh, I just did 8 million by accident. Sorry. There you go. 6 million. God, Man United won 5-3. Bloody hell. Good result for them. No offers for Hernandez. Any offers for Gilmore yet? He's still wanted, but... £9 million. Sorry, that's my candle warming device that you can hear. There you go. It's just a bit of foil. Oh. No offers for Gilmore. Fair enough. I'll hold on to him then. Oh, God. I'm knackered. Sorry, hang on. Andrade. Criticize recent form. Sure. Sorry, hang on. Hang on. Oh, for God's sake. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just faffing about. The top 50 best players in the world. Osimhen. Really? 6th? You sure about that? God, the international breaks are so boring in this. This is why I play friendlies. Oh. Jesus. I demand more goals. Bob Bentley. Barbara Bradley. God, he's 70. Really? Bloody hell, I didn't realise he was 70. I thought he was like... I think I'm thinking of someone else. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I think I was thinking of... Isn't there another Bradley that's like... in his late 30s or something? I mean, like, footballing wise. Not, I mean, generally in the world, yeah, I'm sure there is, but... It's not what I'm talking about. God, this is boring. I'm so bored. Oh God. Kyogo scored it was 2-2. Oh crap. I did just check a few minutes ago and saw that it was 2-1 to Rangers. Oh. Not far off though. It was an awful game. Did anyone get sent off or anything like that? Or was it just a bit hard to watch? Bloody encounter. Oh, right. Celtic are still ahead though in the league, aren't they? By quite a bit. A mile, yeah. Oh. Wasn't far off though, 2-2. And Kyogo scoring. What's happened with Bradford? Fuck all, because the game's just been loading for God knows how long, because it's been an international break. We drew against Bradford, Bristol and Norwich when we should have won that game, even though we had a man sent off. We had an XG of like 1.6 or something. They really should have scored at least once. That game was a bit different. We were terrible and probably deserved to lose, but just about got a draw. That's all that happened. The rest of it's just been loading screens. That's it. I still really want to sign this guy. But he's got no interest in signing for me. I won't be getting the chop. Well, I fucking hope not. We're still ahead of Man United. We're still ahead of Man United. I'm considering that a win for the time being. Oh, God. I think I might just play this game against Middlesbrough and then leave it there. Because the amount of loading screens is just tiring me out now. I did try to get to the end of November by today, but I mean, we're not far off. This is just doing my head in. Can't wait for next season. I don't know why I added the Greek second division as well, because I definitely didn't ask for that. But it did, so... Daniel Ruiz. Nice. Always ends up with... Yeah, I know. I don't think I've helped it at all, though. I don't think I've helped it at all. I might cut out the bottom 3 divisions in England. So I might get rid of the National League and the National League North and South. So we've just got Premier League to League 2. Might be a decent idea. If it's still, I mean, if it's still going really slow next season. Because by this point, they're not really necessary. Yeah, no, that gets rid of a good 3 leagues. Because they'll be playable, yeah. Well, apparently, I looked into this because there's playable and then there's view only. But apparently there isn't actually that much of a difference between the two. So people just generally say if you're going to have it on, just have it as playable. But yeah, I might. I mean, we're getting rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leagues out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it should be like a third faster next season. Hypothetically. I might get rid of Belgium as well. I don't think that's necessary. So you got the big 5, top 5 leagues. Netherlands, Portugal and Scotland. And MLS. I think that's okay. Napoli hire Ten Hag as the manager. Ooh. Interesting. Right, Middlesbrough. Bradford? Oh, we're not even favourites for it. Now, Middlesbrough, I know we never normally beat them. And we've played them 6 times and we've lost literally every single time. Jude Soonsup-Bell is back. But we don't normally play against Paolo Bento. It was Brendan Rodgers every time. Okay. And West Ham at home. That's a proper Premier League game. West Ham. I don't know if it's going to make us play in our away kit in this. Because sometimes when we play a team in red, it doesn't do it. Because we've only got red stripes on the front. Bent, I'm a really big fan of it. So nice. That's nice of him to say. A lot of people getting sacked right now. Maybe I put Soonsup-Bell on the bench. And just give him 20 minutes at the end. Because we need him back desperately. Chelsea versus Man United. Jesus. But then again, Man United beat Man City, so... And we drew against Chelsea. Oh my god, even on the match day, just simming a couple of hours is taking like 2 minutes. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh, Man United lost. Down to 15th. I can't believe we've played 20th, 19th, and now 18th, and we're probably going to get 2, maybe 3 points from it. Oh, this isn't good. Perez to Ruiz is not good. Maybe Perez just needs a day off. Soonset Bell. I'm going to put Soonset Bell there. And maybe bring him off at halftime. On at halftime. If we need him. But some of these players need taking off. Francisco has just been awful. So let's play Baptiste. And Monroe, 6.32 in his last 5 games. That's so bad. But we'll see. He's worth like 50-something million now. I'm tempted to just sell him. Because he never plays well for us. But I don't know. Right. I think that's your team. Fans waiting outside the stadium? No. In my head, we're just happy to be here. Like, you know, 6 years ago we were languishing in League 2. Now we're in the Premier League. I'll tinker you. Angry exchanges as Bradford fan meetup turns to anarchy. I'll do the thing that fuck, what was his name? Did when he started arguing with someone as he was stood in a bush. Pedro, whatever his name was. When they lost to that Luxembourg team. Kakshina, yeah, something like that. Finally, a football game. They've got Paul Pogba on the bench. Now keep an eye on Jashari, Because Jashari's someone that I'm actually very interested in. The recent form is not good. Oh. We press a little. There we go. A little more. No. There we go. There we go. Look at Moretti. He's up for it. Oh, God. Just play it to Gilmore. Give it to Gilmore and let him do something with it. Or not. Or do that. In the middle. There we go. I'll give him that. A tapping's a tapping. A goal's a goal. Every time Gilly touches the ball, his value drops by 25 grand. He's alright. The option really was get rid of him in the summer, don't have a replacement, or get £12 million or whatever it was. Or let him go in January, maybe get half of that, but you've got a replacement. I think we picked the right choice. You know, if I lose £6 million over that few months, we're getting £1 million per TV game. We're going to make that back just from being on BT Sport a few times. Having said that, Gilmore's injured now, so gonna have to bring him off. One shot and we've scored. Lucky bastards. Is Moretti better there? No. Here he is, look. Boot. No, never mind. Boot. There we go. Ooh. Here we go. Wonderful. That's his first goal for us. He's been here for like 2 seasons nearly. That's his first goal for us. A late bloomer, yeah. He's probably one of the best signings we've had, to be honest. It's consistently been alright. We only got him cheap, and we got him for the best years of his career. Not quite Soonsup Bell, but, you know, who is? Apart from Soonsup Bell. 2 shots, 2 on target, 2 goals. Make it 3. Wow. Oh, it's 4, sorry. Because that Yosefi one counted as a shot. Alright, let's make some subs. This is vintage Tingle. It's amazing, isn't it? Let's bring some of the youth on. Pavlovich. Probably just leave it like that for now. Soonsup Bell. Just 15 minutes. Get his sharpness back up a bit. Watch him get injured immediately. And he scored immediately. Is this the first time you've avoided the Middlesbrough? It is. We've played them 6 times. And we've lost against them 6 times until now. But the reason I think we're winning them this time is because every time we lost to them in the past, they had Brendan Rodgers as the manager. Whereas now they've got someone else with different tactics. So I think the real hoodoo is sort of like the Brendan Rodgers hoodoo, but he manages Fulham now, who are in the Championship. So we've not played them. Is this game on the telly? I think it is. I think this game's on the telly. Millions of people on all the websites, footybite.com and all that sort of thing. What a ball. You can't mess this up. There you go. Gilly in the shop window, yeah. All the managers watching. He got injured, so... I'm surprised that wasn't offside, to be fair. It looked like it might have been. I mean, at one point that was an FMing, but now it's actually just a convincing win. Blimey. Look at that. That's a big win to get us back in a good mood. Good bit of morale. Oh yeah. Look at that. 8th. High flying. Ahead of Tottenham. Ahead of Man United. West Ham are also down there as well. Right, Gilmore's out for a week. Did it come as a complete shock when Moretti scored? No comment on the referees. No comment. West Ham next. Is that at home as well? Yeah. And then Liverpool. Which... And then after that, it's a little bit... I mean, Newcastle's tricky. And you'd think Man United would be tricky, but they are 15th. But Tuchel will probably be sacked by then. So... 16th, 2nd, 14th, 3rd, 12th, 13th. And I think we've played Watford already. Yeah, and we won 3-0. So, you know. Oh, that was on the telly as well. That's fantastic. Bradford on the telly. There's a stream title for you. Who's Abelardo? Never heard of him. Who was West Ham's manager before that? Adi Vivash. Oh no, Ronald Koeman. He's now a scout for Liverpool. Fair enough. Not a bad scout to have, I suppose. Right, if I can be bothered. Henrik Ekholm, blah 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 blah. He's probably right. He's not good enough to be a regular player. There you go. I'll sell it. He's not the level we need anymore. He was good last season, but let's see how much we can get for him. 7.25 million. I would happily take that. Maybe get a better centre back. Trying to think who. Probably just need to scout one, really. I think it's also probably, now in the Premier League, probably a time where we need to start looking for ball-playing defenders rather than just central defenders. Maybe. Just someone that can just ping them all over the place. They want 4K selling contributions. No. No. What if I do that? 4.8 million? They still want selling wage contributions. I don't want to do that because it's going to end up costing me millions. $4.8 million? No, shut up. If I do selling team wage contribution and just make it £1, I've done this before. Teams might bid 8 million. And then do £1. Then I'll go, yeah, okay. 4.8 million? No, why is it 4.8 million? Shut up. What about 7.5 million? And I'll pay you £1. £1 every week. That might work. You might get those teams coming back in. Or maybe loan him out, but with a mandatory future fee or something. That might work. Don't know why this is taking so long. You never do contributing wages? No. I don't like doing it. But look, they made an offer of 4.5 million. We should go 7.5 million. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, it is stupid. But sometimes in this game, you've just got to do it. You've got to just go, you know what? I think I had to do it with Nick Powell. But that worked out all right for us in the end because he was on a ridiculous amount of money at the time. So I was like, I'm happy to just get rid of him if it means we're paying half of that for a year. But I think maybe the best thing with Heggheim is to loan him out and then make them pay a mandatory future fee. Might be the best idea. We've got to beware. If we ever get to that point of European football, you've got to have club-grown players in your team. So we need to make sure we're holding on to some of them. But I think we should be fine with that. We got Geordie, Prig Dollars, people like that. I think we'll qualify. Parry. Oh, God. He's not been good enough. Oh, fine, whatever. Should you have a look at what the other leagues are doing? Championship, Bournemouth at the top. Bournemouth, Burnley, Brighton, Fulham. Millwall doing alright? Haven't we got someone on loan at Millwall? No, I've made that up. I think we've got someone on loan at Cambridge, though, and they're doing terribly. Or have we? God, their squad is... Oh, we've got Ian Cook. Has he played for them all? 2 games? Their squad is massive. Lewis Carragher. Fair enough. Ipswich as well. We've not got someone on loan there. Maybe we haven't. Oh no, we sold Povey to them. He's not done that good though. Ugh. Oh, I can't wait for Soonsup Bell to come back. I think possibly restart him against Liverpool. I think West Ham might be a bit early. But I think we can bring him on maybe at half time. But I think he'll do really good against Liverpool. He's got the right sort of stats for like a counter-attacking sort of thing. 7.25 million. Again, the three. Hang on. So when does his contract run out? 2030. So you're looking at a year and a half. Let's round it up and say 80 weeks. So 80 times 3,500. £280,000. I mean, why can't I just say why can't I just say, right, 7.5 million and then do you know what I mean? £10 million? Oh, nice. He's happy with 10 million now? £10 million. What about if you do it in installments, Nottingham Forest? £10 million. Yeah? No? Okay, never mind. See, he's happy with 10 million now. So I'll just offer him up for that much. I'm not in a rush with it anyway. I could always just do it at the end of the season. It's not like he's unhappy. I've never thought of calculating the amount of wages that we'd be paying. To put it in perspective, because you go £3,500 a week, that's a lot of money for a year and a half. It only comes out to just over £250,000. £5 million? No. Why would I ever say... Never mind. We're favourites to beat West Ham, apparently, which is quite odd. How important will Geordie be for your approach? Yeah, he's good. He's a good player. Ugh. I need to have a look on Bradford's website again, actually, because I don't know if I talked about this, but I was looking into going to one of their games next month or this month. Because it's not that expensive, and it only takes me... It won't take me long to get there on the train. Yeah. I had a look and then I just forgot again. Let me have a look. 30 quid-ish. So it's 20 quid. It's 20 quid for a basic seat. And then it's 30 quid if you get an executive one or whatever, but they'll probably be sold out now. You can only buy ones for Rochdale, but that's on a Tuesday evening, or Carlisle, that's on a Saturday. Still loads of seats available though. And there are still executive seats or whatever they're called. But I'm tempted just to get one right at the back. Just to get a seat right at the back. Just have a nice time. 6-0, bloody hell. Like when you get a seat at the back of the cinema. I don't know. We'll see. I've not been to a football game in about 5 years now. Last time I went to one was Liverpool against West Brom in the FA Cup in 2018. And Liverpool lost 3-2, because of course they did. It was the first game in English football. No, it wasn't the first game. It was it was on the first weekend of VAR in English football. And because Liverpool doesn't have a big screen, Anfield doesn't have a big screen or anything like that, it was very poorly communicated what was actually happening. There was about 7 minutes of added time at the end of the first half, because the referee took about 4 minutes to decide whether something was a penalty or not. It was like very early days. It was a good laugh. It was a good laugh, but yeah, it was a bit funny. Soonsa Bell could play here, but I might just bring him on at halftime. I think that might be the safer thing to do. And then we go with something like that. Joel. Hello. Hello. How you doing? Camille Grabada. He played for Liverpool. Well, he never actually played for them, but you know what I mean. Joe Linton. Dyer. Zuma. Cambiasso. Not that Cambiasso. How will you look to build an impressive performance last time out against Middlesbrough? We're not on telly today, I don't think. It's a shame. Beat Borough 4-0. Yeah, well, they've got a different manager now. So we just battered them 4-0. We got battered by Arsenal 5-0. Because Martinelli's just, like, insanely good in this now. It's just one of those where you got to sit back and go, alright, fair enough. Look at the table, though. And Soonsup Bell's back after 2 months, which I'm incredibly pleased about. Oh. Oof. Nice one, mate. Good one. Jesus Christ. I'm liking the look of this Ruiz. Look at this. Jesus. Good ball. Honestly, I don't know why I get excited. Ball. Oh, crap. Good save. Nice. Very nice. Give it to Gilly. He'll know what to do. He'll know what to do. Give it to Gilly. Look, give it to Gilly. He'll just ping it. Or not. That's what happens when you don't give it to Gilly. Here we go. Nice. That's it. Give it to Gilly. Here he is. Ugh. Here we go. Give it to Gilly. No. Give it to Gilly. Or not. What was the point in that? Good tackle. Never mind. I mean, we're not doing awfully. Hang on. Here's what I'm going to do, because Baptiste, I think, is a bit knackered. Well, you know what? What if I just do that? Because Baptiste is actually playing all right. And that. There you go. The Soon Sup is back on. Just seen your message about staff phases. Oh, mate, I spent so long last night faffing about with it. I found someone has made a thing that means you can give your personal assistant and press officer and stuff real faces. But it's such a massive pain in the arse to sort out, because if it works, then you can't have any like custom regen faces or anything like that. And so you've got to find the specific ID somehow. And I don't know how to do that. So I've only managed to get it to work. The staff faces are fine because they've all got IDs and stuff. But the personal assistant one, the only one that I know is that the personal assistant ID is your manager's ID +1. That's easy. The rest of them I don't know. It's just a faff. But yeah, I'm giving the staff all of them and stuff because they're just horrible to look at. Let's be honest. So I'm just using that this person does not exist. It's genius. I've got a whole folder on my computer now of little faces I've found on there, and I've just saved them for future. I don't know why they don't make it easier. I don't know why Football Manager is so insistent on forcing you to see the ugly 3D models. I really don't get it. They just look horrific. Here we go. Oh. That's poor. God, we're 80 minutes in. Bloody hell. Right, let's bring on... Bloody hell, hang on. How are we looking? Gilmore's a bit knackered. Let's bring on Souza. Seems like Bell's having a poor game. Let's bring on Geordie as well because he scored last time. Is that it? Yeah. I mean, I'd probably take 0-0, but we could have won this, so... I think we might as well just go for it. Get that off him. Yes! And again. Wait. Wait. I think that might be offside. Oh, it is. It is. Have to give him that. I just want to encourage them once more. Here we go. Ooh. Pointless. Utterly pointless doing that. I don't know what I just told him to do, but... Oh, crap, I pressed the wrong one. They score now because I pressed the wrong one and they're all pissed off at me. I'm not going to be happy. I'll take 0-0. I'll take that. Worse things have happened. It's the next game that I'm worried about. God, Newcastle are beating Man City. Oh, I suppose Newcastle are good now, aren't they? I forgot about that. See, in my head, Newcastle are still in that tier with Leicester and West Ham. I forgot they're good now. Never mind. I've never seen VAR overturn a red card in this. I don't know if that's a thing they've got. 8th? I'll take that. Man United is 16th. That's disgusting. Right, now I said I'd stop after the Middlesbrough game, but I've played the West Ham game now, and I kind of want to play the Liverpool game. So, if you want to see me get battered, now's the time. Although, with this tactic that I use, just one more. We beat Tottenham. We battered Tottenham 1-0. We battered them 1-0. That's the best result we've had this season. Also, drawing against Chelsea was really good when we had 10 men. But I'm not happy about the Leeds game. 95th minute penalty. And I'm not happy about the Leicester game with the 94th minute penalty. But I'm also not happy with that. Other than that, from the last 5 games, we've got 6 points. It's not awful. The last 4 games, sorry. 6 from a possible 12. It's not terrible. But this run, up until Christmas, looks alright. Apart from Newcastle, I'm scared of. And I don't know what to make of Man United, because although they are 16th, they are also Man United. And they'll probably have sacked Tuchel by that point. So, I don't know. Twists and turns and shock results. Tingle has to ditch 4231 DM wide for the good of the team. Shut up. Too cool for school. Fuck's sake. What's this job security like? The Man United board in this seemed to be really forgiving. And I don't know why. Oh, his job is insecure, to be fair. But then so is fucking all of these. Back in the outdoors, fucking ice rink. Is that a comparison that you're making, or did you literally go to an ice rink? Because, you know, that's possible, I guess. You being metaphorical, of course. I assume so, what with you being you. Surely you've heard my clumsy escapades. What? I'd be like Bambi on ice. Have you never been ice skating before? I've been ice skating before. I didn't like it though. It was one of those things that I sort of did because my mum thought it would be fun to do it. And everyone was like, well, I don't really want to do that. But she's like, oh yeah, come on, it'll be fun. Then we just didn't have fun. Much like at any time we watch fireworks. You know? Had a lot more confidence back then. It still took 90 minutes to get me away from the edge of the rink. Yeah, I think I stayed on the edge of the rink. I couldn't do it. Also, don't like the blades. They just freak me out a bit. Fireworks overrated and upset too many people and animals to justify the ooh light show. Oh yeah, I totally agree. I 100% agree with you. I'd even go as far as to say ban them, but the problem is you shouldn't even have to say that because people should just be a bit more considerate about not setting them off all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm more about, the back garden ones. Can't ban anything these days. Yeah, it just annoys me. What do you make of Jurgen Klopp's steadfast commitment to possession football? Your players worried about the scale of task facing Jurgen Klopp in Liverpool? No. We're probably going to lose this about 7-0. I think Liverpool have won the league 4 times in the last 5 seasons in this. So... But do you remember when we were in League 2? And at the end of the season we were sat there and we said, oh, let's watch the Champions League final. And it was like Liverpool against Real Madrid. And now we're playing them. That makes us as good as Real Madrid. Sort of. In a sense. Oh, I've just been on This Person Does Not Exist and I've got a fantastic face. It's like the perfect headshot. Look at this. That is absolutely the face of a recruitment analyst or a loan manager. 100%. That's just basic maths. Wait, what's just basic maths? I forgot what I was talking about. Because of course I did. Wait, what was I talking about? How have I managed to forget? Being as good as Madrid. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's exactly how it works. Football needs that. Football needs something like that, where it's like, this team is the world champion, and if you challenge that team and you beat them, then you're the world champion. And it just does that. It's instead of all this league nonsense, just loads of big one-offs. Now Gilmore is apparently short of fitness, which I'm not thrilled about, so I might have to swap him for Sousa at some point. But I'm gonna start Soonsup Bell with Monroe behind him. 1, 2, hang on a second. So I've got about 5 defenders on the bench here. Probably don't need him. Probably want to go for something like that. There you go. Let's go to my backup formation of just slightly more defensive. Yeah, I think we go with that. Half tempted to start Moakri, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Never mind. Right, here we go. God, look at the team. Angel Garcia there on the bench. Remember him? Wait, why is our thingy not working? 3D kit. Sorry. That should be working. Excuse me? Is it actually not working? It's not working. Why is my third kit not working? AFC 3. Have I got Brentford C _8? There's no reason why that shouldn't be working. Sorry. Is Liverpool's kit working? I can't fucking tell. I need one of them to face me. I still can't tell. Oh, we almost scored. Why is that not work? Oh, it's so weird. Where's Van Dijk? I'm completely at a loss as to why that 3D kit's not working. Hang on a second. We've not had a single shot yet. Right, Bradford. I can spell it. Bradford City. Kits. Third kit. Oh, is it because I did something stupid? Oh, I think it's because I did something stupid. Hang on. Untouched by FMRTE. I'm sure I accidentally pressed a button that disables the 3D kits on the real-time editor when I was sorting it out, but I'm sure I enabled it again. Didn't I? Untouched by FMRTE. Custom kits. Is that what it needs to be? Oh, I'll sort it out later. We'll just say we're playing in a retro kit. For lore purposes. Because I can't get my head around it. Somehow it's 0-0 at half time. Is anyone not doing particularly well? Moretti. And Monroe as well. Okay, sure. Why would you do that instead of just letting it go out? Back onto my Arsenal save and I'm about to be sacked. For fuck's sake. You'll be grand. Oh. The deciding games against City. Last minute winner. Incoming. Last minute conceding. Incoming. Could you imagine? Contemplating scumming it. Just save it before the game, and then if you don't want to scum it, you just don't load up the save again. I think you'll probably be fine. The hell was that? Oh, they're going to score this, aren't they? Yeah. What can you do? Ugh. Trying to figure out what I did with the third kit. I genuinely can't figure it out. Untouched by FMRTE. Well, they all say that. The alternative kit number, is that right? No, because they all say 0. I haven't got a clue. I'll just leave it. Should we go back to this tactic? Oh my god. I'm going to have to play a lower defensive line, aren't I? Because this is not good. Here we go. They've had 18 shots on target. Bloody hell. God. Oh, look, Angel Garcia's on. A Brentford favourite. Here we go. Ooh. Never mind. Thought that might be a penalty then, but maybe not. That's a red card. God. Why would you do that? I mean, 2-0. The animation. I love the fact that there's a specific animation that you just go, oh, for God's sake. You need to look at these stats when it's done. The amount of shots they've had and stuff. Look at Prig Dollars' rating. 20 shots on target. 20 shots on target. They only scored 2. Bloody hell. Prig Dollar's got a match rating of 8. That is crazy. I don't think I've ever had my keeper have a rating that high before. Jesus. I mean, I'll take a 2-0 loss. I'll take that all day. 9th. That's not bad. That's fine. Dr. Tim Council says, in what world was that a red card? Tweeting while seeing patients, yeah. That's why they're always so late. They're just busy tweeting. Nice. Yosefi's also out for a game. 9th after 14 games? You know, I'd happily take that. It is a pretty tight sort of bit of the league around here, though. There's what? About 6 places, 7 places separated by 3 points. Have you seen the championship table? I only saw this the other day. The championship table, there's literally about, I don't know how many points it is. It's like 3 or 4 points between 4th and 16th or something like that. I need to find it now. Sport. I mean, it's separated a bit now, but so 4th have 39 points, 17th have 33 points, and everyone in between has 38, 37, 36, 35. Crazy. Right, I think I'm going to leave it there because I've been on for quite a while. And I did say, let's get to the end of November. And we've done that. It's now November 29th. That's my birthday. And it's 4 o'clock. So that's actually quite good. That's ended up being bang on pretty much. Cheers, my dear. It was fun. Siam, always a pleasure. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I should be on again tomorrow from about 11, half 11-ish. And we'll probably, I don't know when we'll get through to. I don't know how many games did we do today? Like 8 or 9? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did 9 games today, including a friendly. So 8 games, really. So we might just about get through December in the next stream. Because the game's taking a lot longer to load now. I've got 2 new leagues loaded in. So the end of this season, I'm going to get rid of about half of them. And we'll have it hopefully load a bit faster. But we've done good. We've not won. I mean, we won literally 1 game, and it was 4-0 against Middlesbrough. But we drew 3. Which, I mean, maybe we should have won some of them, but whatever. But I'll take that. 9th at this point in the league is not to be sniffed at. We're ahead of Man United. We're ahead of Leeds. You know, can't complain. And soon Bell's back. That's going to help us out a lot. And we've got a decent-ish run up until probably the end of December. So it'll be good. And then we've got a new signing coming in January to replace Gilmore, Rodrigo Nestor, who looks to be quite good. So hopefully he is. Right. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thanks, Joel, Siam, Manikai, Ultra, Gundalf, Knights, Boopy, Jamie. That's it, isn't it? Thank you, everyone. Anyone who's lurked as well. I appreciate it. Take care. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow about, usual time. Probably, maybe a bit later, because I might sleep in. All right. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. I need to figure out this 3D kit thing, because that's going to piss me off.